Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimond suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy knife both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Aha! I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Heading home.
My tongue's like sandpaper.
Mayhap I'll treat myself to a tipple afore bed.
It burns, it does, with every breath.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
My eyes aren't what they used to be.
God sends rifles down dark paths this place.
Or to polish up my gear. Dark paths, this place. I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
Time for you to get to work.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Oh, I could use a rest.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance to you.
I best make myself scarce.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
Stand strong!
rights are elite's greatest weapon. Watch for an opening, then press your foe till they are overwhelmed. These may not carry shields, but their nimbleness allows them to dodge and clear attacks from the passive. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for the clever combatant. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend killing your friends.
Are you unharmed?
Get chase! Make ready. You move to intercept.
Consane!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Consarn it. The accursed creature escaped.
Oh, you! Get back here!
Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must jump. That is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. If you find your strength flagging, then buy the curative or have a bit of green wine. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength lacking, buy the curative or have a bit of green. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're... Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the miserable state of the village That's the sovereign's duty, isn't it? When the dragon rears its ugly head, the sovereign appears among the people and steps forth to challenge it. I dare say Vermont owes much of its prosperity to the sovereigns who have served it o'er time. Though, personally, I'm just glad to know we've got someone looking out. Where do you think you're...
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? The pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. "'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you. The people here are evacuated and safe for the moment. Pawns are oft called nomads, for we wander between this world and the many other realms with which we are connected. I am no exception, and my experiences in these other worlds will doubtless be of aid to you on your adventure. 'Tis my privilege to accompany you as your loyal pawn, and I will gladly use the knowledge I gain to guide you.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then? Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world, and when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the Riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid. Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
I trust aught's well, sir.
The best quality a soldier can have.
What did he say his name was again? Ah, Humphrey. The lad's in Vermouth now. He's eager. I'll give him that. Expedition, sword drills, say the word and he'll join in at a moment's notice. Say, you look experienced. You should talk to the lad. I'm sure he'll be glad of a bit of guidance.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
Mustn't let the captain seem uneasy.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
I've got wares of every ilk. Need anything? Mayhap I can help, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases to be made today, See, I just hope the shop...
I trust all's well, sir. Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
Fancy a gander? I find good for well met. Would that the gold would only rain down on my head. Always a pleasure. Well met.
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You seem rather unwell. You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better.
Must hold out till someone comes to them. Hoy there. You see, my pa always used to say, aye, being you should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. A visit to Melve might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ricardo. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ricardo's as well, I'm sure.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
I hasten home, were this not my duty.
Sir Ricardo is in need of our aid. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek. It is a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
We have arrived.
Who are you? Come to
Sleep magic!
Never mind that now. You're offering your aid. I'll gladly
Well done.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was... You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I've the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Making our report ought to be our next priority.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. By your command, Arisen. Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but now that we've arrived, just as planned.
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
Visit to Melve might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Over here, if you would. A visit to Melve might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault. Follow me. I will guide you. We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil post haste. We are to retreat, then.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Indeed, you are correct. Over here, if you would.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Come, I'll lead the way. So, this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory.
Pitiable arisen. Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Shall we seek some answers?
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I'd thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit reborn ourselves, or simply purchase some at Runa's apothecary here in Melv.
of course. I see it now.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roborant, are we? Between you and me, guys, they're mighty easy to make. Simple as combining the ingredients if you know what they are. Do come again. Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roborant. Always a pleasure.
We ought to bring this. To the one expecting it.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roborant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Very well. There is no, but I shan't take up any more of your time.
Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for.
If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap 'tis a vocation for those who seek. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time, naturally 'tis a vocation for those who seek to at close range. However, a bow is 'tis a vocation for those. However, the more powerful thus a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, try them as you like. Very well. There is, but I shan't take up any more of.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Where was I headed? Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Fancy a look at my wares? This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
I wish to astound, not merely please.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Good. Then let us be on our way.
As a matter of fact, we've traveled for some time without a mage in our party.
There's no reason not to, considering their capacity for the healing arts and magical support. Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Battle is best avoided.
Avoid flame at any... He cost arisen. You have been doused in oil.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders. They are not dealt with. There's still one. Regardless, you will not to invite my mistrust, don't you?
Arisen! Are you all right? That is well done.
Focus. The battle continues. Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance? Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean?
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, if the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Those recruits don't know pommel.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
I'm in fine cattle.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A result of power.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the...
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Harpies, Master!
Fire will prove effective against this foe. Well done.
Gross. Dark. Do not test me. This cannot be.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
Quickly, Arisen! You must bring...
Must hold fast.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
I have protection. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Master, I vow to weigh my every word before speaking, and when in doubt I shall hold my tongue.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out...
What's this? We're trapped. A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Cyclops! Pray, be on your guard.
seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
At once, Master.
We're setting out. Jump on if you've paid.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of escalating our enemy's Our foe is not yet routed. Outstanding!
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart, then.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest, though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceit.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be that Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, it follows, therefore, that this ruffian you must submit to questioning. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been... I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain this. You, and no other. Some days past, you confronted the dragon. The people rejoiced. For our true lead, yet not all celebrated your... You're right. Would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we... Earn the people's faith, and we'll have our chance.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next...
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
all my equipment.
It falls on me to
Oh,
resolve it.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares.
Got to try to enjoy life where and when I can. I brought you something.
I'm done for.
Just about had it.
Is this the end?
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a little different as well.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Oh, I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself, and even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, 'tisn't to be.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
I'll put this to use.
Might as well take a look while you're here.
Welcome to Bjorn's Art, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if we... The price, just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside. It seems I've collected a few too many things. Perhaps I ought to be more selective in future.
I hope the day's treating you well.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
friend? Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beastren kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed, though 'tis not wide.
You've come! Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
Indeed, you are correct.
So tired. Is there no escape? Will this take long? I've ought to be doing.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Up we get. We can expect a busy night.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
I'll go and open the chest.
Dare I presume I've caught your eye?
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Well met, sir. About had my fill. I find any turncoats.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Vernworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
There is no shortage of beasts that need culling in this world.
We have naught to fear if we default to the experience at our disposal.
Can't make a living if I get myself injured.
Anyone gives me something, they'll taste steam. Just about anyone.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect a gleaming
How might I be of assistance? Hail.
Get off my vegetables.
Day in, day out. There's no wonder my back aches.
You'd best not be planning on thieving my vegetables.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off.
I've seen better.
Farming might look like simple work, but tisn't.
A grand adventure awaits us. I just know it.
What's this all about?
We cannot break... it from this side.
I understand. I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
True enough.
To the hobgoblin! We ought to employ lightning against this foe. I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
I'll not take that from you.
Aught felt from the beast of the previous life. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
That's it!
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we are not attacked, that is.
You'd best not be bothering me for no reason.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
You're not worth much.
You don't look like much.
I can't stand this. Don't think I'm
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Stricken your risen.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there. These beings will be truly defeated when their skulls smashed beyond repair. It shall be done. I am here to aid you in this.
Ease ready. Our foes are armed.
I merely did as duty demands.
You truly are formidable, Arisen. The sky is radiant, isn't it? I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
True enough. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly do. Most impressive, Master.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
The result is powerful.
We'll finish this here and now.
Where do you think you...
Be ready! Our foes are on! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Outstanding!
Hold fast, Citizen! I shan't let you fall!
You must remain calm, else all will be lost.
Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly help.
I believe your foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
You scared? You should be.
Just let you live.
Come on, have at it. You scared? You should be.
I cannot fall to prowess.
I merely did as duty demands.
I concur.
Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly help. Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Vital to remain level-headed. That was hard won.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Phantoms are upon us!
Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe.
Shoulder blackhead, you're not to be trifled with!
Right, but I can
Yeah, asking for it.
He really pushes your luck.
I'll fight. What's this about?
I will protect you.
Alright, but I can take
Did your luck's run out?
Come on then.
Turn out your
Nice
front
armor
dance.
you got.
Taking the
It looks better on me, man.
onward.
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid?
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Pray, have patience with me, Master. I've shared all I know.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable. But in time, we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Master cuts a gallant figure in the throat. Of battle, but is no less striking here in the campfire's glow.
We've got choppers!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
This route has seen better days. There's no sense lamenting it. We'll just have to take the long way round.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the sails down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
Steve, how did this happen? You must have break the cargo. They were tenacious lots.
I will finish this, here and now!
I thought, what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I'm going to enjoy this. You scared? You should be. Where do you think you're going, eh? Back here.
Go on, run! I enjoy the chase.
Come on, have at it.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
No challenges beyond our combined might.
Right you are.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest. Stay with me, Elizabeth. Wait right there.
Tis pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead.
We are not alone here. Monsters lurk nearby. I sense them.
Right you are. There's such speed.
Enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
It is a foe worthy of caution. I would say our best. I'm safe. Thank you, Arisen. Let us watch our foe carefully. Turn our person. I shan't let them fall.
A well-organized pack is my speciality. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns. My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll...
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. It seems I've collected a few too many things. Perhaps I ought to be more selective in future.
Furthermore, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Oh, pay me no mind. 'Tis one of a servant's many privileges to be entrusted with such articles of value. Tis rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed with due caution.
We are under attack!
Impressive, Master.
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
A result to be proud of.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
What's right there?
One of us is being drenched. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push? One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
I am well aware of the particulars.
These beings will soon be defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Now that was a satisfying bit of exploration. Though I should hope we need not always be so thorough.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Oh, we forget the value of a moment's contemplation.
The hours seem to fly when I'm in the day. Same as the one afore it.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
How horrible. Wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. We have been charged with the felling of monsters.
All the best tales come from travelers at the inn.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Living's odd.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
All this hustle and bustle puts me waiting.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
What now?
Welcome to Bjorn's armor, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, Just remember, misers die. Early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
By what margin will it improve our performance in battle, I wonder?
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? Much appreciated. Aye, got some coin to spare you. What would you of me? Oh, like...
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
And should my tale entertain you?
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all of Vernworth. Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
Neglect my ledger. Best to keep a record.
Got to press on. There's much more to do.
Wish I...
Interested in my wares?
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even...
Interested in my wares?
Pleasure doing business with you.
Something smells.
This is really scary. I've never seen. Hasn't anyone got coin to spend?
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or greatswords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
First, we must find out how to procure what we require. Then our search can begin in earnest.
I'm in fine fettle today.
I've just about had my fill of this rubbish. Stop. This worrying's giving me an achy back.
All I've got left are my aches and pains.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Lessening our load will help. Just light on our feet.
All I've got left are my aches and pains.
Not a care in the world.
I've got the
Shared
chance
on
to
this
place to forget one's troubles.
That's it! I've had enough! Clear off! And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly! But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his age to be unable to shop on his own.
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to purchase it. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, the box might be gone. If you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would repay every last coin. Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could... Are you sure? Oh, many thanks. I shall repay you anon, you've my word.
Not you again. I thought I made myself quite clear.
Ah, but I've brought the gold this time. I assume that changes things.
Oh, well, if you've got the gold, then you're welcome to spend it. This is...
How intriguing. My thanks. I finally have what I came for, and worry not, you'll have your coin back in good time, I promise you.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay you was a genuine one.
I wonder what...
I could see myself having a kid.
I swear I've never slept better.
Mayhap I'll nose around. See what's selling me.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
At once, Master.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure.
I knew the village would be in a bad way. But ne'er did I expect to see an entire basque of saurians thinking what to do.
More than my life's work.
That's quite enough.
We've got goblins!
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. I will protect you. I cannot fault your prowess.
Focus. Battle continues.
I concur. We could obtain some rare materials here, if it pleases you, Master.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. The arisen have been drenched. I say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I can scarcely see a thing in the smoke. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Wait right there. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid. Goblin!
'Tis done.
I concur.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us, and I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if there's a chance.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
The enemy retreats.
Gold be to pursue and eliminate distractions. Nicely done.
must finding these be so difficult?
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Goblins approach!
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. Miscalculated.
Is anyone able to aid our cause?
To you, Arisen.
I'll have you back on your feet in no time at all. This is rather thrilling.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Worse ways to go.
You're really pushing your luck. You trying to push me off. Seems
Which path ought we to follow? This calls for due consideration.
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
No one can defend themselves from grappled like this.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
no sense letting the enemy get the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
See you being drenched. Fly off as soon as you can.
Forgive me, Risen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Just yonder looks to be a good... spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
You've my thanks. Take this with my gratitude.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
All paths fork in the end. There's no sense.
Let us work together to honor... My magics are at your disposal.
Wrong move.
You see, this is the product of your business.
Take the initiative, I'll have you know. Here, if you please.
How are we to get through this door?
This spell will empower you with elemental magic. But I can't guide you there from our current location. We have yet more locations to attend to. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
A profitable endeavor.
Some of us get complacent. I train every day.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
This calls for a curative. The prison has been set.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
With that such tranquility past.
You are.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
There will be other opportunities to...
Where are we off to next? Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It's not far from here.
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms!
I am well aware.
Really now? What are you doing?
Do be mindful of the surroundings.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Wolves, if I've ever seen them.
Fire will prove effective against this person.
Could you come over here?
I can see a turncoat in the back of my head.
Let me get that. Bear in mind that the priest will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily the apparent. surprise.
Here, if you please. goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
One of us has been killed.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
Right, just follow me.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Tis the strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
God, damn blizzard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? Consarn it!
Soaked to the bone. My magics are at your disposal.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next. We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Regain your footing.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
That's that, then.
Splendid.
That's a rare find. Fortune smiles upon us this day.
We shall have to find a use for it.
Now that is a surprise.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go. Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force. If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Now we must report to Captain Brandt. That's the way of things, is it not? A person of import, I take it? Very well. I will lead the way.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with Saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of Saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. Ah, but mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir. Do something, anything about the Saurians infesting our village.
A bask of Saurians has made its nest within the village, but not for long if we have any say in the matter.
We must remain vigilant.
Saurians, there!
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you. Thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon to see how the village fares in the aftermath?
Indeed, you are correct.
Follow me.